What are you stuck on? Good, bridge is up. And there's APR. So, that is way too bright. That barely helped. Good evening, Internet. It is 7:10 p.m. on Saturday, June 8th, 2024. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. Daniel is currently entangled in a phone call, but will be joining us once he's done with that. Sometimes his phone calls can take a very long time, so we'll see. We'll see exactly when he's able to join us. Tonight we're going to be continuing Timberborn. Last time we began construction on a... Ow, my neck. I can't really turn my head to the right now. Here's Remy. Began construction on a big storage/battery tower. And it's nowhere near done yet. So, let's jump to that. Man. So I've been continuing to play Strawberry Fields, the first one, during the week, just in my own time. And when I come back to this one, I'm always stunned by how fast it runs by comparison. Like, I actually have a frame rate. I mean, that's not fair. It just... Strawberry Fields just chugs by comparison. Ow! Remy? Why you bite? Aha.
That took a surprising amount of time and effort to conclude. You're in a good mood tonight. Has a single dose of antibiotics gotten you feeling that much better? Actually, has she had another dose yet?
Not while I've been awake.
Like, I do not know what her dosing schedule is.
Nor do I.
Is it 1 a day, 2 a day?
Oh, it's 1 a day. Or technically it's 1 dose a day. And a dose is half a pill. I was about to say it's half a day. But that would have made no sense without the clarification first that a dose is half a pill.
Mm. Well, she definitely seems happy right now. Okay, happy might not quite be it, which I was kind of lashing about, but... Oh, she came up for her and licked my hand. Seems like she's in a weak mood. Has she been fed today?
I tried to feed her just a bit ago and she was entirely uninterested. And by just a bit ago, I mean like just before stream. In fact, I think technically I had already connected to the stream.
That's either a rather bad sign, or she got fed earlier. Or she found something to eat, which could also be a bad thing. What did you eat?
Meow.
I know I didn't feed you. So my mouse is getting progressively less responsive for reasons that are fascinating.
Well, it is like 20 years old, isn't it?
This one? No.
No?
This is one I stole from Mark.
Oh.
Unintentionally at first. I was keeping it safe since they were doing it remote.
Yeah.
But you know, then they betrayed me, so if they didn't know I had it, they were in the back.
That's fair.
And if it was something sensitive that I shouldn't have, they still weren't getting it back or knowing I even had it. I was just destroying it. Like, ooh, that's some PHI. I should have had that in the first place. Shift delete. That's surprisingly safe in my hands, but could fall into someone else's, and we don't want that. Yeah, the issue is that my old, my Rat's Pads GS. Actually, there's no, it's Rat Pads. Easy. Giant freaking mousing surface of doom. Designed for gaming, well, rollerball nice for still a thing. And before sensitivity adjustment was a thing. So, solution, very wide mouse pad. Yeah, it's been used for sufficiently long that I've worn the texture down to the point that it is smooth and shiny.
Oh. Yeah, that
So
is.
the optical mouse doesn't detect it's going across the surface.
Yeah.
I guess I need to take some sandpaper to it and rough it up again.
That would do the trick.
Or like spray some kind of speckled resin upon it. Like an elbermung.
Red steckled elbermung.
because there's some Remy inside.
Do 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 do. Meow.
Do.
How long has it been since Intel used that jingle?
Long enough we shouldn't look it up
Yeah, probably.
for mental health reasons. Because I don't remember if the Pentium 4 was using that. Also, Pentium 4 is a very dumb name.
Yeah, perhaps. That makes it what, a 9?
5-4.
Yeah. That makes it what, a 986?
Yeah. Because that's what the deal with Pentium was. They didn't want to call it 586.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I didn't want to call it 586. That wouldn't make sense.
Marketing.
Let's call it the 5, but in dog Latin, so it seems like an element. You know, phosphorus. No one stopped to be like, wait, there's already an element 5. We call it phosphorus. So I guess the Pentium floor would be what? Fluorine?
Pentium floor.
Yeah, my brain kind of jumped the gun on the L. Phosphorus.
Use it to clean your teeth.
Out of phosphorus.
It splits Constantinople into Istanbul.
Wait, it splits it into Istanbul. What?
It splits it in two.
Oh.
And then I corrected myself. Istanbul.
It splits it into West Constantinople and Istanbul. Oh, goodness. That right there is silly.
That was a good beaver voice.
Oh, I was going for more of a cable guy sort of person. I don't care who you are, that's stupid right there.
Yeah, but you gave it a little bit of
Helium did a little.
you gave it a little bit of like helium,
Yep, that helium did a little.
which made it a little more cartoony.
See, I can't think of cartoon beavers without thinking of Norbert and Daniel.
Oh, of course.
It's like that's just the definitive cartoon beaver experience. What?
Experience.
It's an audio-visual experience.
That's just an amusing way to put it.
What, are you saying the crawling spleen isn't an experience?
I'm not sure I want to experience that.
It was a horror movie they were watching. And it kind of got into their head, and they're like wandering around their house all scared and paranoid. It is kind of like a The Thing parody to a degree. I remember the phrase spleeny weenie.
Ow.
Hey, Squeeze.
I need to stop looking to the right.
Harry, stop hurting Mark's neck. Is your neck not working in a clockwise direction? Only counterclockwise?
Yeah, pretty much.
It probably shouldn't be like that.
No, it shouldn't.
Have you tried stretching various things?
Yeah.
Hmm. Sounds like a real painting somewhere.
Yeah. I wonder where.
Probably the blood.
Yeah, that's where the pain usually is.
It radiates up from one cheek to one side of the neck. Ah, man, you should have been there the time Kat and I were trying to move that freezer and a couple of other things at my dad's house.
Oh?
Because that's when I slipped in the truck bed and hurt myself a bit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I fell backwards onto the corner of metal at the front of the bed
Ow.
by the cab.
Yeah.
Well, the freezer fell precariously towards me.
Oh no.
Very threatening, like. It stopped, but I landed like pretty hard, kind of near my tailbone.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been really funny if you'd been there, probably, because I'm not sure. I get the feeling it's wildly uncommon for people to cry out, "Ow, my butt!" that loudly in a public space. Hey, Flashbreed. Are you enjoying the window? Sorry, I'm distracted by Kitty.
A perfectly normal thing to be distracted by.
I just use a squeak. It's not very effective. So we're still working on the Tower of Castor there.
Mm-hmm.
Tower of Beevil.
Tower of Babbling Brook.
Seals of Amberships. Can be opened and closed at will. Well knows what he did. So did you recap the audience what you've been up to last time?
Yep.
The new Power Wheels?
Oh, I didn't mention the Power Wheels. I did get those.
Big water.
The big ones.
They develop much more power than the others.
Mm-hmm. Which is part of why battery tower happening. Very gradually.
Yeah, you ran into a blink bridge.
And they still can't roof. Okay, let's
What is it keeping them from building a roof from underneath?
I don't know. Let's
They can get up there, right?
they can build that, they can build that, they can build that. Why can't they? Why can't they do that?
That's pretty weird. Can they build a 2x2?
Yep.
That's weird. Can they build 6 1x1s? Make it a weird roof?
Yeah, they could do that. I think I'd rather do,
3 2x2s?
yeah.
Okay, if you beavers won't build a normal roof, you're gonna get a corrugated roof. It's like cardboard in roof form.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. During the week, I had the idea to make awnings as an easy way to add roof tiles. In places. Some places, anyway.
Awning just makes me think of Vonnie awning.
I don't know what that is.
Sister of G.H. Ron awning.
What?
A couple of dorks from the Dresden Kodak Dark Science arc. They're both residents of the city of Nephalopolis, which is something of a World's Fair that spun out of control and now people actually live there, sort of. But most of the jobs are basically various kinds of park mascot. And so everybody wears a mask. Not a physical one. Mostly. Some are physical one. So people going by some name, but it's not their actual name. Some of them have forgotten their actual name because they've been trapped in the city for so long. And Vonnie is someone who tries to help the protagonist Kimiko Ross try to make her way in the city. While she's there, I kind of forget why in the hell she's there. Like investigating something? I don't know. I think it involved like a crazy mad science scheme that went south and got her kicked out of her house. And so she went to live in the weird city. It's a very different story from Hob.
Yeah.
Hob was good.
Hob was good.
Hob was a lot of fun. I wish I'd bought the book. Remember there was a book?
I forgot there was a book.
I also forgot there was a book. It just rose to my mind suddenly. Oh yeah, there'd been a book. Wish I bought that. It's like I wish I had bought that Lego Saturn V. Fuzzy. You just stuck right there, didn't you?
Yep, right at the corner of the couch. Right at the corner of the couch. Hey, with very poor timing, I need to go record my live. Could you tag out for me? Or tag in for me? Thanks. If... You remember what to do if drought or bad water happens, right?
Spacebar across. Or wait, no, the sluice.
Yeah. Yeah, the...
Close that, open that down.
Or,
Oh wait, close that down there, close that there, open that on the side.
yes. Thank you. I shall return.
Attack monitor lizard. Spit it. The buttocks. Chat monitor. Whoa. In place, you. Shiny. Okay. Doop. Trouble can I cause while he's away? Ooh, you can hover over it and see the number of things. Well, that's tasty. Two explosive factories, as well as your actual capacity of things. Extract, full up. Beaver, why has your fur not been wet in a while? Should use the pools. It's like rations are the next thing to go food ways. We definitely need more campfires, don't we? Have you not seen the lantern? But it's over at the crossroads, you silly beaver. Perhaps we simply haven't seen the lantern in a while. Oh, they made no use of any of these. Silly beaver. These beavers are silly. Average opening is 18, though. Oof, this fell's at 25. Alright. We're gonna buy this. 14? What's wrong with you? No, don't change your name. What's wrong with you? Why is that so low? What have you been doing? Your fur's not wet, your food's good. I guess you just haven't been using some of the facilities or seeing some of the neat stuff. Having fun in the pool, though. That gets you into 17. Increasing your life expectancy. Good. Good beat. Advanced breeding pods to give housing? I'm not sure that's true. It's nighttime, so we're not seeing the grid's true demand. Where's the cool view? I swear it was well-being. Like he was showing the well-being of all the beavers. Beavers. Oh, right, you click the well-being button. That makes sense. Scratcher. Plenty of beavers have seen the bus. Not enough yet wet. We need more wet beavers. And apparently more campfires. And apparently more pools? Must be another exercise plaza. There's a tailed beaver using it. No, there was a tailed beaver using it. What you up to now, little doof? Ah. You're using the rooftop terrace. Not sure why that counts for socialization. For social life, there was no one there. I find that's, how do you say, extremely silly. Yes, Aye, we shall see, we shall see. We got beavers carrying stuff up here. What you working on? Where you going with that plank? You're going there, aren't you? Yeah, you would. You would. Power supply is still not meeting demand. It's impressive, because this like dramatically improved the situation. But lo and behold, demand is too great. Too many things are consuming juice.
Okay, I'm back.
I do. I was looking at the well-being and power splitters. Looks like the grid is still not reading demand, even with the nice new wheels.
Huh.
Though they did improve the situation greatly.
Yeah.
I'm confused at how there are beavers that haven't seen the land
Hmm.
yet. Like, it's at the crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
Over by where everyone lives.
Yeah.
they have seen the lamp. They just like saw it briefly.
Yeah, and its
And
effect
went
wore
towards
off.
them very far away from it.
Yeah. The only ones who are going to get super affected by it are the ones who live in this vertical block right here.
Now, surprised to find a holler that didn't have wet fur. Visit the pool, dummy. Visit one of the several pools.
Well, there's 2 pools.
For some reason, I thought there were 3.
Nope.
Okay. That's as pools that I thought there were. Tower construction goes apace. Yeah, they're still building other platforms down there.
Yeah. They've got 2 planks on
Oh, yeah, they
one
have
of them though.
airports. We finally brought the planks. They brought the planks, they brought the planks, they brought the planks.
Yeah, they brought the planks.
Oh no, that poor builder.
Oh no.
Guys, go to bed. Why are you carrying logs upstairs this time of night? You're going to be dragging donkeys tomorrow. Just drag it through the street. Behold, ass for all to see.
Hmm? What you giggling about? Yeah.
Using Word to write my thesis was the equivalent of getting water pumped. It is amazing the mess Word will make with the slightest provocation. managed to, I assume, the lockpicking lawyer. Out of curiosity, does Master Lock ever contact you begging you to stop?
Building lacks materials. Oh. I'm out of cassavas, apparently.
They've all been fermented.
Yep. Which is fine.
If you like fermented cassavas. Squeak is supposed to be a play with an object.
Mm-hmm. Meow.
And now the squeaking has begun. Why choose violence when you can choose to run around and squeak? Just imagine a protest where people are dressed like where you have like hundreds of thousands of people outside of the nation's capital dressed as rubber ducks. With little squeakers. You know, I can see that being France. Because Canard.
I think France takes their protests a lot more seriously.
Yeah, but you know, if they're mocking a politician for lying, dressing as duck sounds apropos. It would be like a protest where like a bunch of people wore burning pants or something. They would need suitable protections against the burning pants.
Of course.
Just to give you an idea of how far back in time I'm trapped when it comes to the YouTube watch later. I just watched the Lockpicking Lawyer Red Lock of Shame video.
Mm-hmm. I forget how long ago that was.
About 7 months. And I have to wonder, like, did the storage people put that lock on the storage unit legally?
It's certainly possible that they didn't.
Like, yeah, it's illegal to remove the lock, but was the lock even placed legally? From what I've read of certain storage companies, they're often not.
Remy, don't do that.
Yes, Remy. Don't do that. Don't. I know the weirdos have tried to claim my lock as theirs. They put their freaking little stickers on it like it belonged to them. Like, no. Simply Storage made me purchase that. I own it. It is mine. I have both keys and the original packaging. It was $8. Do you want it? I might sell it to you for $8 after you don't need your storage anymore. I'll sell it to you for $8. You could buy a blue check mark with that. I laughed at that so hard because I just realized it. I had not thought of that. That makes it all the dark. I saw you grooming the speakers earlier. That was cute. It was? Speaking of grooming the squeakers, it resumes.
Oh. Boys.
You followed it immediately if I had to say my inevitable. I mean, I don't know why you're walking over to join in the weird house cat politics. Vince, buddy, what are you laughing for? Hey, come on, don't do that. You were seriously just sitting there all the time.
sure are.
There's something stupid I learned recently.
What's that?
Apparently, Rome kept the Temple of Vulcan outside of city limits.
Huh.
Because the worship of Vulcan often involved, like, symbolic acts of forging, symbolic metalworking, and the sparks would fly about, and that was a bit of a threat to the central business district. So it was built outside of town on the Capitoline Hill. However, Rome proceeded to expand until it was inside city limits again. Now, I was wondering if that was before or after they syncretized Hephaestus into it. Sounds like after, if there was forging going on. For some reason, every time I see the word moe, my brain just goes mo. Sizzlack. Moe, Sizzlack. What you want, Homa? That's wrong. Oh, cool! It requires 50 explosives. And 200 metal blocks, which is most of what you have. But not all of it, that's the
Yep.
It continues to be produced. That beaver's hungry. You should grab a snack out of the tower. Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know, do you serve food in there?
I do store food in the tower, but that's not what he did.
So it's like the pyramids? I'm not letting him live that down. How a neurosurgeon can believe that the pyramids were used for grain storage astounds me with intensity.
Now he's thirsty, too. Take a break, man.
Yes, you're visibly dragging ass because you're hungry and thirsty and shouldn't be...
And shouldn't be.
You shouldn't be working right now. Like, jeez. Take a lunch. It's midday. You're exhausting yourself unnecessarily. By working this hard, you're actually reducing your work efficiency. Self-care is important, you dumb beavers.
He's gonna have to go further to get water. Okay, good. He is going for something now.
Okay. Yeah, you might install like a small tank there to serve as a watering hole for haulers and such.
Yeah.
It's basically a water cooler. At least you don't have to produce the little paper cones. Man, those are wasteful. And I guess you get recycled paper, but does anyone? I would, but do, you know, they? Them. With apologies to Bosco. Whose surname I don't recall. The guy that Sam and Max used to annoy. Okay, that doesn't narrow it down. Sam and Max annoyed everyone they encountered.
Yep.
It's what they did. It's how they defeated villains. Similar to Freakazoid. Just annoy the bad guy until they slip up and lose. Now, Freakazoid did cause notably less havoc than Sam and Max.
Which is saying something. Considering how chaotic Freakazoid was.
Now, Freakazoid's an absolute weirdo, but a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. But we're done professionally.
Like, generally cool to people if they could deal with his weirdness. A little less cool to obvious bad guys, but only in that he would intentionally annoy them until they kind of lost it. That was a strat. In fact, I think he defeated Lantern James that way. Like, intentionally got caught and then bothered him until he was... until he got so frustrated he just let everyone go or something. I don't quite remember what happened.
Didn't he get Candlejack to say his own name or something like that?
Something like that, yeah. I don't know what that cost. I assume it's similar to that. If you miss it, say his name backwards. Or in an excellent bit of comic-style buffoonery, but in animated form, write his name backwards twice in the sky. I miss the old Superman animated series. It really captured some Silver Age tomfoolery. No, Supes is actually really smart. He's just always holding back in various ways. And I'm dealing with this guy. Just trick him into doing a stupid. similar to how it works in the comics. Man, makes sense feel like would hate Bugs Bunny.
Are you sure they're not the same entity across different
No,
universes?
I maintain that Bugs is basically an avatar of, like, you know, insert trickster deity here.
Right. And Mr. Mixie Spidlick isn't?
No, he's just some, like, 5th or 6th dimensional sorcerer or something. Who's definitely a little crazy. And far too obsessed with Superman. In fact, in the rather dark story, Whatever Happened to the Man of Tomorrow, he explains his deal quite a bit more. And also gets downright nasty. It reveals something approaching his true form, which other characters can't clearly remember because he's an Elder Torah. He's a higher dimensional Jackass projected into 3D reality. And usually, while acting as a mischievous imp, takes the form thereof. But when he decides to really be a butthole, he doesn't take a easy to understand form and violently exists at people. Superman winds up killing him and then retires from being Superman because he kills him. And by retires from being Superman, I mean, like, goes into a room of gold kryptonite and nullifies his powers permanently. Which you think would be kind of like a bad idea, but a lot of heroes and villains effing bite it in that story, so, world's not quite so dangerous a place.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
Chill out, Remy.
Sheesh, the light left by the Badwater floods.
Mm-hmm.
focusing into her for no reason. No one's doing anything to you supposed to be at school. That one stupid water. All these thirsty beavers and no one's built the water.
Yeah, they should build it tomorrow.
If you build it, they will drink.
That's the plan.
If you drink it, it'll hurt your bones.
Don't.
Don't drink the bone hurting juice. What happens if you drink the panda juice? What does that do?
You know, it doesn't do anything. It's just piano juice.
So it doesn't do anything if you drink it? I feel like it might do something.
And it's not like piano hurting juice.
If you drink it, it hurts your piano?
Bone hurting juice says it does something. Piano juice doesn't imply that it has an effect of any sort.
Yeah, but consuming things tends to do things. Like, someone on the internet asked what would happen to them if they ate nothing but Slim Jims for a week. And it's like, remember those Slim Jim commercials where, like, a guy in a Slim Jim costume wreaks havoc on the human digestive system?
Mm-hmm.
That would happen.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Eat other food. We're omnivores. Go hunt a squash. Just tackle it, tear it open with your teeth, and eat its innards. Or, you know, take it home, slice it up with a knife, and make it get into something. It's probably a more reasonable thing to do.
I'd rather not.
What?
I don't like squash.
Yeah, but it goes into things. You ever had breaded zucchini?
I've had zucchini bread. That's okay.
Breaded zucchini is pretty good.
Eh.
You slice it into bits, you bread it, you season it, you fry it. It's good.
Not for me.
They got a patent for rice cream. You have to make it. He's good. Have you had breaded zucchini?
I've had zucchini of various varieties.
Have you had it that variety?
No, I haven't. I just know that things like squash, zucchini, cucumbers, stuff like that. Most of the time, I try to eat it, and it is very difficult to swallow.
To swallow.
Yes.
But like chewing it and having it in your mouth isn't a problem?
Like, it doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good to me. And then getting it down, actually swallowing it, is even more difficult.
Did you chew it?
Yes.
Interesting.
It's like I'm having to actively overcome my gag reflex.
Must be triggering some of them back of the tongue receptors. Yeah, it's pretty curious because like a lot of squashes are very neutral in flavor, especially if you're talking like cucumber or zucchini. Some squashes not so neutral. That's very true. So it sounds like you wouldn't want a butternut squash or I don't know what. I think it was some kind of summer squash with the middle taken out and replaced with a regular size Snickers bar and then baked.
Why would you do this?
I'm not sure why you would ever have the idea to do this, but I watched Emeril Lagasse do it once and it looked delicious. It's a vaguely ridiculous thing to do, but I'm sure it smelled delicious and probably tasted good too. Mostly because of the fact that there was like a lot of caramel and peanuts in it.
I disagree. Strongly. It sounds aberrant. So you'd probably be horrified by spaghetti squash. I know it exists. It's strange that it's like that, but I mean, pumpkins are like that inside too.
Yeah, we don't eat that part of the pumpkin. Stinky guts? Yeah, you filter the seeds out and throw those away. But in spaghetti squash, it's edible. And you can use it like you would pasta. Like spaghetti squash, spaghetti is a thing. I assume you boil it first or something. Hey, the roofs! They made them!
Yep.
How corrugated. Corrugated your roof. Oh dear. Looks like you need more jobs.
I do. They Turk are
Hey,
gerbs.
Steve! Hey, Steve! No, not you.
Hey, Steve.
point is, don't just eat Slim Jims for a week. Omnivores need more food than that. Like fruits, vegetables, cheese, eggs.
Cheese eggs.
Eat some cheese eggs. Pork down a salad.
Oh, some jobs just opened up.
Still probably need some more jobs. You got like a 20 job buffer in the front of those low priority hauling posts.
Yeah,
And the
but
buffer is close to full.
but having them is good. Like, I want those haulers. They make life easy.
They do, but you should probably treat like the bottom 10 as less of dedicated hauling and more of unemployment buffer. Like it's that or build a bunch of power wheels and treat those as unemployment buffers. But that would be dark.
A little bit.
I can't find a job. Get on the treadmill.
Oh.
This feels wrong. From the makers of tethered swimming. I don't feel right.
No. There we go.
Is it because I said stuff about...
No, I was just thinking that I do need more power generation, and I was going for a water wheel. I just clicked the wrong thing.
Are you sure it's not subconsciously because I just said stuff about treadmills and then tethered swimming?
Yes, I'm sure.
Let's combine them.
Actually, wait, how far back?
Ooh, wait, that's stupid. Slim Jims for a week. Just get like a net and a spear and go out in the field and hunt for burritos or something.
Wait, that won't work.
That's for ancestral prey, right? Burritos and hamburgers.
Sure.
You go out into the field and catch them.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Take a butterfly net, catch some wild Doritos. Just imagine corn triangles fluttering around.
Oh yeah, like a pair of them.
Yeah.
Like
Like a really dusty orange butterfly.
I mean, butterflies are kind of dusty anyway.
That's the scales.
Yeah,
They need those.
yeah, they do. They're also not nacho cheese here. No, they're not.
Nor do they come in Cool Ranch.
I wonder if frogs think they do. Or like chameleons.
Frogs think they come in. Ooh, it moved.
Yeah, that's true.
It moved and it's smaller than me. Meow. Delicious. The river appears to be running backwards.
Strangely. big?
8.
Okay.
I'm full screen the Twitch window so I can see what he's saying. Bad water discharge. Ew. Have they built the water cooler?
Yep.
Yay! Maybe now they'll stop working little arches like those. The presence of a proximity source of hydration.
Sweet. All the materials are there. Just need a beaver to finish the job.
Just need a builder to show up and wave his paws at it.
Mm-hmm. Go abracadabra.
Metal bars. This independence and certain infrastructure creation. There's a low line depression there. Looks like a fish.
Yep.
This is a big old deep fish.
There it is. Cap on.
There. Fish.
Okay, so.
That water is sealed. What's curious is that now that you have that there, you can actually open it up and have bad water run it out.
Yep. 2.
Bad water in the morning, bad water in the evening,
5,
bad water at supper time.
6. That's as low as I can go. Unless I want to start from there, in which case that's as low as I can go. It'll probably make more sense to start from there.
And bad water has a actuating plug thingy. You can have bad water anytime.
So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. Single dynamite right there.
That should do it.
Double dynamite right there.
TNT. It's dynamite.
Triple dynamite there. 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 And there. those two shouldn't be levies. And actually back this up, redo it. My nose. Actually, wait, maybe those were fine. Yep. I'm gonna make that a deep pit there, as deep as my water pumps can reach, and fill it with bad water. And leave those dams there so that it won't, like, flood. But also, you know, try to turn it off before it gets to that point. Now, what's getting built first? rather what's getting built currently. What are you doing, boys? Harry. I see what you're doing there, Harry.
What are you guys doing? Watching it, kitties. You could join. Derek Skitty Combo. Thrice the fuzz. For probably a commensurate increase in cat threat. Oh no, unemployment.
Gasp. Okay.
Ooh, good idea. Another builder's mark.
A little late in the day for it, but
I think Ernie might want food.
all right.
Would you care for a soft Oreo-like thing?
Sure. That sounds good. I could also use some more drink, although I can get that myself. All the little critters are hungry. Except for Teddy, he's got plenty of food. He's just chilling. Now, why are you grabbing logs from all the way over there when there are logs right here in this tower, right here in River City? Oh, that's not what that's what I meant to do. Oops. Ooh. Thank you.
You may desire the aid of that plate there, it's on the crumbly side. Snack Thirsty hollers trudging upstairs.
Why? There's water right there.
You don't think you're full water? I just had a delivery to finish, looks like.
Now what are you doing?
Oh no!
There was water right there.
Well, it was clock off time.
And instead, he went to the almost empty one.
So like, it's fine. We've got water at home. Water at home. See there, almost empty. Surprising population of mosquito larvae. Yeah, stir your tanks, beavers.
Route ended. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Groundwater needed some time to make up its mind. Ow. Okay, I guess I need to turn slowly if I'm going to look to the right. And find where it doesn't hurt. Ow.
I think you may need to commission a massage from a friend again.
Mm-hmm.
It seems there's some kind of daily stretch you can do to keep that from getting this far out of control. Exercise your bones.
Yeah, I do stretch my neck pretty regularly. I think I just slept on it weird last night.
You may have something else that needs to stretch instead of the bone.
Yeah.
Something near the scapula or... Ow! Possibly the pectoral zone, especially for me, apparently. Feels like a rubber band. An angry one. Kimberly's Bake Shop. Are you telling me the Pink Ranger made these cookies?
What?
That's the name they gave the non-Japanese.
Yeah, I know, but Spoon cat. Meow, 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 meow.
To explain to the audience, the Squeakus, the younger Tabby, has taken to enjoying the skitterings and spinnings of a whacked plastic spoon on the tile. As a result, abandoned plastic spoons have become his favorite toy. Morty. Apparently there's a bunch of air in that cookie. Upstairs. I was going to see if he wanted leftover room service once somebody ate something a little bit. But he seems to have left. No, I don't want room service.
Are you going to eat while you're there? No, you're just going to make the delivery.
While suffering that -10 penalty.
Okay, and you're going to eat from something 2 floors down. Fair enough.
Which thing did they eat?
Mangrove fruits.
Did they not have mangrove fruits in a while, I guess?
I guess.
They just went for whatever bar was lowest.
Out of what was available.
Not counting the rations that we found left.
Lantern.
Why does nobody have any campfire? It's like we need to build more campfires.
We have 4 campfires.
You think that'd be enough campfires?
You'd think.
In fact, a surprising number of beavers don't seem to have exercise zone, which is interesting because that thing's super popular. Look at them go.
Yeah, and it has so much room.
I don't often see it like at capacity. I guess they just have limited time.
Yep.
Plus, I'm not sure any of them actually stand it long enough to fill their bar. Also, it's amusing. I've seen a baby beaver hanging out at a rooftop terrace in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they are getting any social life value out of that. No one was there. you silly little aquatic mammal child. You silly semi-aquatic mammal child. And you're clearly not spending enough time admiring the tower to art there. Zip right under.
I should probably build a second one.
Multiple art towers. Bell shop. We'll hire you to slump. Really great.
Lantern.
What's going on in the arts, David?
Well, Graham.
We're building a new tower in the middle of town.
They're going to put a
Also,
shrub,
apparently putting a shrub on top, and I don't know why.
a shrub above a brazier. Nothing can go wrong with that. Uh-oh. Cultivation halted. The crop will soon die.
What? Why? What's missing? Water? Can't be. Is it out of mushrooms? What's going on?
Dude, okay, it's fine now.
What?
I don't know.
Was the worker not present?
I
Or-
guess.
But what happened? I'm confused.
I'm confused too. I like how far you can see.
Hmm. Legend of Beavers. Breath of Wood. River breath. Wait, no. Nose. Is this way? It's off to the kitchen to do something.
Wow, those are spinning fast.
Did you get distracted from the food by the onset of the spoon show? Vince decided he wanted some leftovers. But she sat there licking and licking and licking and licking until something distracting started happening. How's the new wheel connecting to the grid?
Through the water.
Hmm. He's kicking Zoom cloud. They're small and go to the right age. He's having great spring fun yesterday.
Yeah, that was so cute. Seeing him pick up the spring and walk off with it. Just like put it down in a specific place and play with it from there.
Yep. I turned a quote from Maito Guy of Naruto into a stupid pun. About the spring time of youth. How many buildings do you have?
What?
I just wondering how many buildings you got.
Oh, builders. 12, yeah. I heard buildings.
That's clearly more than 12.
Yeah. Why are you going so far for water? I put that there for a reason.
Use the water cooler, dummy. Beavers. Can't even tell what this one's from, is. At least they're getting plenty of roof.
Yep.
As they go under this monstrous staircase. Not sure how they're able to admire the roof from on the stairs, but yeah, whatever, it's fine.
It looks like they're hungry.
It's an AoE.
They'd better... Nope, they're going somewhere else for their food. Even though they had all of that to choose from right there. They're going back across the river.
They're going. They're off screen.
It's the same food there as here. no different.
They probably like took a hauling job or something out that way, and so chose to get food along the path for the next job as opposed to closer.
I think they were a builder.
Builders carry things too.
Yeah, but all the building stuff right now, like the current batch of building jobs, is all right here. And all the materials.
Who knows, man? Beaver's gonna beef.
Beaver's gonna beef.
Vince is gonna take a whiz plus. Good one. Did he get like a second hydration crayon again?
I don't remember.
And did you feed him before you went to bed and like forget to mark the time?
No, I didn't see him before I went to bed. He was hiding somewhere.
He went a long time before food. He eventually came to me for something he ate around like 2. Anyway, Fuzzberry, you eventually got angry? That's so cute. Or he just wants to hang out with him.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many tasks for builders to do. And somehow, no free jobs. All the jobs are for jobs. The average opening is up to 20. I saw one beaver does 25.
Play nice, boys.
What was that? Mouth wrestling or something?
That sounds like something else. Vince was trying to groom him, and Harry didn't want to let him.
It sounds like dogs blatantly do it to each other.
Yeah.
Not even in anger, just a weird form of play with canines. Felines engage in similar but different tomfoolery. Like silly grooming disagreements. Cats have creative differences.
I think I'm going to expand to another district, just so I can more efficiently do some things. But I need to figure out the name that I want first. That's Kitten's game. That's not what I want. And that's Fallen London.
You keep booping the wrong app.
No, that second one was the right app. It's just, it gave me an already extant tab. Okay. Latin Dictionary Online.
That sounds like a really boring MMO. Yeah, I got my declension up to level 6 last night.
There's only 5 of those.
That's how you can tell I don't play.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Hello, the Davies.
Oh, hello. How are you?
And Welcome to the Beaver Zone. As we like to call it, Castring Castorum.
And welcome to you who have come to the Beaver Zone. Yes, yes, districts must be separated by district crossing, I know.
So David says, surviving multitasking boat games?
Excuse me.
Boat? Boat?
Boat?
Boat.
Boat?
Oh, like as you're late and such? I don't know why, but my brain went to like, you must build a boat.
Okay. District Center. District. Nuh-uh. Porta Aqua.
Aqua Cloac.
Now.
Yeah.
District Crossing right there. And right there. Actually, wait, let's...
Gonna put it over there instead?
Yeah, little closer to that side.
Just shy of 10%. As far apart, we are just kind of running the Beaver Zone, dealing with a little bit of unemployment.
Highway to the Beaver Zone.
They're kind of building a bit of a Tower of Beevil off to the south of where we are.
Yep, over here.
It's a big old stack of warehouses. It's going to have some gravity batteries on top.
Yep.
For scooping up energy at night when the demand on the grid is not as high. And storing it. As energy storage is wanted. Speaking of which, I believe you were about to put a storage down before I disrupted.
Not quite.
Oh,
But I was trying to figure out exactly where I wanted to put some things.
this district shall need its own housing and storage and such.
Mm-hmm. And actually, I need to go record my life again, unfortunately. Would you tag me out?
Sure. What do we do? Chat monitor laser.
Just make sure nothing explodes,
Okay.
which I don't think is a thing that happens in this game, but...
I mean, there are things you want to explode that explode, but yeah, I think anything
Yeah.
unintentionally explodes.
Yeah. I don't think I'll be gone long enough for another thing to occur. Just unpause and watch just in case I am gone that long.
Yeah. So let's put this over here where I can see a little bit. No! I can see chat over there. Actually, I should probably put chat over here so that when I talk to you, the microphone is there. Yay! So, are we paused? Yes, we are. Looks like we've got ourselves some scrap happening over here. Huh. This barrel is not complete. Water tank. Here's something adorable this game has. Little beaver exercise plaza. For some reason, the haulers wear their little backpacks. Even when they're not on the clock. Don't worry too much about that. Rooftop hangouts, campfires. Oh yes, how's the second art stack doing? Is it looking stupid? See, there's that one, and the other one is under construction or something? I'm not sure. Aesthetics clock. Lamp. Beavers love lamp. For all your anime-esque beaver radio calisthenics. Yes, yes, lantern. They don't hang out under the lantern enough to really get much lantern. Unless they're going up these stairs. Where's this child going? This 1-year-old beaver child. What are you doing? Ah, you're going to the pool. Should get you wet fur. Yes, good, good. Increase your well-being, child. Self-care is important. Tower of Beevil is coming along. Don't mind the corrugated rooftop. That was caused by idiocy. How's the power grid handling itself? As best it can. Go, Power Wheels, go. You can do it. I maintain we need more campfires and rooftop terraces. No, a couple adults are injured. Stop being injured. Dummies. So many more swimming pools, too. Here, actually, hold on. I was looking wet fur from that. So, is wet fur lacking as well? Yes, actually. I think we literally need, like, 1 or 2 more swimming pools. Weird. Meanwhile, no one is building additional power infrastructure. Except this guy who's putting a platform together. At least that's happening. District is underway. Picking mangrove fruit. You guys are sat on your bums. Let me guess, we are full on logs? We are not full on logs. Why are you sat on your bums? Oh, you're waiting for the trees to go. Okay, that's fine. like we may actually be approaching a wood bottleneck. 7%, 55%, 86%. The trees grow in silly little waves. Yes, we require additional beaver pylons. It's okay, we've got plenty of blueberries and fermented cassavas, mushrooms and soybeans and kohlrabis, mangrove fruits. Let's see, looks like we're good on unemployment at the moment. That had been an issue at one point. Hey, so you want to see something gross? Oh, wait, never mind. In there is an unpleasant substance known as bad water. It's not good water, it's bad. It's bad water. You can see some there. Water's a little tainted. Didn't they mean bad water source on this area? Oh, here's another one. Welling up. Look at that water animation go. Yes, something gross left over from humanity, which is apparently gone. Leaving beavers to pick up the slack and tending the land. As best as they can, anyway. Pine resin. Hey buddy, there's some pine that hasn't been pined. Where is this? Where you at, Jaggers? Oh, you were in the piney woods grabbing some resin. Cool. He was just doing his job. And don't worry about the big energy-hungry thing that produces science without anyone interacting with it. I'm sure that's perfectly safe. Nothing bad could ever happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. I wonder if we're about to have a log shortage. Well, there goes the forest reactivating. That's good. Each oak tree is worth 8 logs. And someone clocked out and left some logs on the ground. I'm sure they'll pick it up in the morning. Now it's time for the off-duty beaver swarm to do calisthenics again. And tell weird campfire stories. And stare at their tails in front of another kind of fire. And I assume beavers are using the pool as well. Yep. These iron teeth don't really relax much. They when they're done working, they go training. Ah, it's a level indicator. Okay. How is this doing? I got some more building to do. Look at that integrated storage. So many boxes of fermented plants. I don't understand why it's called a high power shaft and not a vertical power shaft. It's not transferring large amounts of power, it's just transferring it up. Or down. It's transferring it vertically. The grid's okay at night. But it becomes a problem once beavers start going to work. Luckily, there's this thing. Just a portion of society generates its power from 4 guys on a circle. Fascinating little tattoos. Hammer have a weird culture. There's a second faction, the Folk Tales, that have a visibly different culture. They use windmills and completely different crops that don't need to be fermented. And later on, they start making packaged rations. And coffee. Because, of course, they would make coffee. I presume they have wrinkly brains because, like, they do science. They have, like, these buildings where science happens. Making their timber-based technologies. As for thumbs, that's unclear. Hey, you thumbs. I presume they must have opposable thumbs. Fermenting some cassavas. Don't worry about the pods of green goo next to the centrifuge. They're fine. It's actually for purifying beavers' bodies of the painful and irritating taint of bad water. Which can make them... covers them in, like, red sores and makes them not work. It makes them very, very slow to move. These things help them recover. Don't drink the extract. Mastering the wood sciences. Yes. Kind of going through the bad water supply, huh? Because we sealed off the bad water source thing. That may be a mild issue. Oh, no one can reach the dynamite. Why can no one reach the dynamite? Because no one's built stairs. Stairs, a keystone technology. And of course, because these are beavers, we do need to have dams. Or in this case, adjustable floodgates. And another adjustable floodgate that does something. Oh, there's another battle art source over there. Okay. I thought there was like more than two. He's right, there's three. Little natural barriers that you can optionally destroy. A lot of room for weird hydrological shenanigans in this map. And perhaps even tomfoolery. Store in some crap in the food hive. You enjoying that roof? Yeah. We're stocking up on roof radiation.
I'm back.
Huzzah!
Thank you. Did you manage to find anything interesting while I was...
Not usually, just, oh yeah, I saw one thing. Bad water supplies are not quite beginning to dwindle, but they are being burned through.
Yeah, I knew that would happen.
And nobody's placed any dynamite because nobody's built those stairs.
Yeah.
You might hyper-prioritize that one stair, the first one, so they can access anything else. Hey, build these. Dummies. The ticket says the red water reminds me of red mud, the wastewater formed from bauxite refining. Interesting. I didn't know that bauxite refining formed a weird red waste product. Oh goodness. The Squeakish just climbed up to the top of the cat scratcher and then just kind of like stretched himself up to the top of a shelfy thing and grabbed a toy and pulled it down.
Aww.
My old rocket that Vince used to like.
Yeah. Hey, Harry.
And then I can't use anymore because a certain rabbit bit right through the loop. Yes, I know that bauxite is electrically assaulted to make aluminum. It's the primary way you make aluminum. And I know it's used by dwarves for magma-safe mechanisms. Because you can't have a steel mechanism, it's got to be some kind of stone. Why? Dwarves. Oh, that looks gross. Red mud deer, Steve Germany. That looks a lot like that one. Huh. Now more frequently termed bauxite residue. An industrial waste generated during the processing of bauxite into alumina using the Bayer process. It was various oxide compounds, including iron oxides, which is red color. You know that you'd think if it's full of iron oxide, we could make use of that. Just saying. For every ton of alumina produced, approximately 1 to 1.5 tons of red mud are also produced. Annual production of aluminum in 2020 was over 133 million tons. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Lots of red mud. Although production in materials high alkalinity, if not stored properly, was a significant environmental hazard. Waste valorization to make useful materials for cement and water. is also known as bauxite tailings, red sludge, or alumina refinery residues. Residues!
Hmm?
Navius goes on to say, bauxite, the most important ore of aluminum, contains only 30 to 60% aluminum oxide. The rest being a mixture of silica, various iron oxides, and titanium dioxide.
Oh no, did a couple of beavers just get themselves trapped in here?
Did they-
Yes.
The fools! In come popes! The Hull Herald process. A typical bauxite plant uses 1 to 2 times as much red mud as aluminum. The ratio has been on the top of bauxite used in the refining process and the extraction conditions. More than 60 manufacturing operations across the world use the Bayer process. There's only 60-ish. Wow. Citation needed, so I can mark. Bauxite, sodium, aluminate, do. Oh yeah, did you hear that titanium dioxide has gotten a bit of scrutiny as something we possibly shouldn't be consuming of late?
Hmm.
I always thought it was harmless because titanium's not super reactive to begin with, and oxidized titanium is pretty much titanium ash, so why would it interact with a biological system? But apparently it can cause trouble, it turns out. So don't eat white paint, kids. Unfortunately, it's also been used as a preservative in a lot of baked goods. Major is calcine. Over 1,000 degrees Celsius in rotary kilns or fluid ash calciners produce aluminum oxide. I thought calciners produce titanium. And a little bit of steel. Perhaps it's only when calciners are being operated by kitties. True, anything in the wrong quantity can be poisonous. Or even if it's sufficiently inert, excess quantities can still harm you by way of mass. Like, you should always avoid getting too close to a cubic light year of hand, because long before it can cause like arterial sclerosis and other cardiac issues, you're in significant danger of getting sucked into the resulting Black Forest hole. If no one got us, I know our old bro Paracelsus got us. TPF TPFU fun. Mmm. Yep, and that's not even getting started on the microplastics that are, like, in everything now. They're in our cells. I'm sure that's fine. I wonder if that makes people slightly more flammable. Just, you know, from containing a little extra hydrocarbon for no reason. Residue storage space ran out of concern to increase our wet storage since the mid-1980s dry stacking has become increasingly adopted. In this method, residues are thickened to a high-density slurry, 48 to 55% solids or higher, and then deposited in a way that it consolidates and dries. Ooh, sounds like they could 3D print it into weird shapes if they want. An increasingly popular treatment process is filtration, whereby a filter cake, delicious, typically resulting in 23 to 27% moisture is produced. This cake can then be washed with either water or steam. Okay, now you have a wet cake. That's a good ass. To reduce alkalinity.
Somebody left a cake out in the rain.
And now there's ants.
And it took so long to bake it, and something or another.
Now there's ants.
And I'll never have that recipe again. Oh no. Okay. It is such a terrible song.
Yeah, I prefer the Jurassic Park one. Thanks, Weirdo. You fixed the song. Residue produced in this form is ideal for reuse as it has lower alkalinity, is cheaper to transport, and is easier to handle and process. I feel like you could process the iron oxides and get, like, iron out of it. Exactly. The Weird Al version. Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild. Someone let T-Rex out of his pen. And I'm sure those things will harm me. And they sure don't act like Barney. And they think that I'm their dinner, not their friend. Oh no! I have no idea what that voice was I adopted for doing that. Attempts have been made to recover the principal components, especially the iron oxides. Good! Since bauxite mining began, a large amount of research has been devoted to seeking uses for the residue. Many studies are now being financed by the European Union under the Horizon Europe program. Citation needed. Several studies have been conducted to develop uses of red mud. An estimated 3 to 4 million tons are used annually in the production of cement, road construction, and as a source of iron. Typical applications include the production of low-cost concrete, applications of sandy soils to improve phosphorus cycling, and amelioration of soil acidity, landfill capping, and carbon sequestration. Portland cement clinker? Okay. This article keeps going. Yeah, it's interesting you don't get red mud tailings in Dwarf Fortress.
Well, you don't.
Grant, I don't think the dwarves have the electrical capability to
No,
make aluminum out of bauxite.
no. The only way you get aluminum in Dwarf Fortress is finding native aluminum.
Mm-hmm. Which is disappointing. Like, sometimes I'm just disappointed by the tech level of the dwarves, because all that cinnabar.
And no mercury.
Like, I want dwarven alchemists that get the mercury out of the cinnabar and make, like, felt. I want dwarven haberdashery. I want toy makers to be able to make a legendary toy, make a, like a legendary pool table.
That would be really cool, actually.
I want dwarven hatters and other felt workers to have a higher chance of a strange mood. And pitch blend. Come on, give me dwarven nukes.
I'm
See
not
the
sure.
Goblin's Black Tower over there? Sure, it'd be funny if it were glass.
Isn't it technically already?
It is obsidian, isn't it?
Yeah.
What if it melted again and was kind of radioactive, though?
Why?
I just want to nuke the demons and goblins, okay? Jeez. They're gonna terrorize the land. They're gonna feel the power of the atom. It's probably good I'm not in charge.
Yeah, it's like if they're going to terrorize the land, I'm going to beat them to it.
No, I'm gonna show them what true terror is. For a couple of milliseconds before they're very dead.
And so is everything else.
It's fine, I'll just use a low-yield nuke so it doesn't ruin too much of the surrounding landscape. Just huck a Davy Crockett at him. Davy Crockett, king of the world. And become Armok, destroyer of worlds. The Davies says, this pool table menaces with spikes of felt. Oh my, that's a nice demon layer you've got there. Be ashamed if it briefly turned into a sun. Be ashamed if I briefly turned it into a sun. Boss, we've uncovered the glowing pits. Alright, bring in the device. Demons start crawling out of the pits, ready to wreak havoc. They're met by, like, a curious blinking sphere. And then suddenly a large portion of the underground collapses a little bit, and there's a shockwave. Wonder what irradiated adamantium might do. Aside from being low-level nuclear waste. No great deed is commemorated here. This is not a place of honor. We blew up a bunch of demons. Okay, gotta level it. A rather cool deed is commemorated here, but it's dangerous to go near, stay away. What we did poisoned the rock. And killed all the demons. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress taught me so much about metallurgy. I feel like there should just be the option to take it a little further, you know? I'm tired of having dwarves die for no reason because I don't have a source of glass.
Yeah, that's always annoying.
For some reason, no one is willing to trade sand. Like, why not? We're willing to give you a cool, like a freaking carved turtle shells and goblin bone toilet brush handles for just some bags of sand. Like,
Yeah.
come on. We just want some sand so we can make some glass. So, like, the Eurus dumbass over there in the basement doesn't go crazy because he wants to build something weird out of glass. How hard is it to just sell us some sand? You don't, and then Eurus dumbass goes crazy and starts breaking things, and the dwarf police wind up having to put him down.
Dwarf police, dwarf police.
And then unfortunately he had like 7 friends and they start tantruming. Someone accidentally kills some popular dwarf's favorite horse. And all of a sudden half the fortress is pissed off, depressed, or crazy. Or dead. And then next time the traders show up, just like billowing miasma coming out of the entrance. Why didn't you sell us some sand? The other one who's not crazy is Eurus Tepes because he's freaking sealed off in a room where he somehow counts the bees. Because that's what you do with vampires. You seal them in a room and make them count things.
Especially bees.
You have to know exactly how many bees you have.
You gotta.
And that's the only valid use for vampires.
They're apparently psychic since they can count things without seeing them.
Yep. I mean, that's why they call them count.
Eh.
53,454. 53,445 bees. And then if you know how to build double walls so that they can't clip through them and cause trouble, you can make yourself a lycanthrope, like a lycanthropic garrison. Like, yeah, the military turns into, like, were rats sometimes. It's fine. They're really good at killing trolls. Oh, hey, I heard the mountain elf sent us a hammer. Have we prepared the plumbing for his room? Awesome. I love Noble's plumbing. The question is, do you use type 1 or type 2? If you use type 2, you don't even need to give him a tune. The IBS process is a French technology developed to enhance the extraction of aluminum from bauxite, especially low-grade bauxite.
What an unfortunate name, though.
Oh, that's a 2. The IB2 process.
Oh, okay.
The irritable bowel 2 process.
Oh, that didn't quite work.
It doesn't. It sounds dumb.
No, this.
Oh. A significant decrease in caustic soda consumption. And a notable reduction in red mud output. Minimizing hazardous waste and environmental risks. So what's the IB2 process's deal? It seems just plain better than the bear process. Which makes me think there's some weird downside. Like something about nuclear proliferation or something. Like just freaking liquid thorium fluoride reactors. Which are super duper cool. But unfortunately, use similar technologies to uranium processing someone can make a bomb. haunted by what amounts to an atomic original sin. Look at this extraordinary new energy source. Let's build a bomb out of it. Maybe if we hadn't done that.
Okay, now let's see here.
Trouble with being from a species of warlike anxiety apes.
Mm-hmm.
Look what you did. You ruined a perfectly good monkey by giving it anxiety.
Maybe I used too many monkeys.
Isn't it enough to know that I ruined a monkey? Wait. This doesn't sound like the right lyrics. Also, I'm not sure if I think you might want to expand your forestry a little bit.
That's what I'm doing with this next,
Ah, cool. So yeah, I was
Thing
surprised
here.
to see that like logs were dwindling.
Yep.
Whoa. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you build the freaking Beaver Tower of Hera, but. Tower of Evil.
And none of that's actually going to get built because there's, yet, because there's nobody over here. And I'm going to need a bit more growth.
You have 22 jobs in that district with 7 housing.
Well, I have 20,
Oh, wait, no, never
22 open jobs
Yeah, I'm looking at the
across.
global view for total open jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And that was in 7 housing and 7 open housing. Open house. Open house. Open louse. Open grouse.
And in fact, I'm going to need even more.
Open house.
There are, or ought to be, even more open jobs than that because the crossings are not operating at full capacity.
Oh, the Tower of Wood. flocks? Require additional damage.
You've been back there for a while.
Alright.
Actually, wait, yeah, I can do one more here. There. Actually, I don't even need to have it paused right now. What am I doing? Okay. Soybeans, kohlrabies, mangrove fruits, rations, cassavas, mushrooms, corn, and algae. Just be prepared for all those things. Even if I'm not making them yet, have the storage space for them. Oh, wait. I did forget a path. Right there. Okay.
There's just things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Semicolons, sneaky configuration options. He said he wanted more food.
Yeah. Well, good.
Yes. Is that pretty decent?
You can place yourself. Good. Our infrastructure is being built at this.
Yep.
Yeah, should be completed tomorrow. Hooray. questions about how beaver gearboxes work. Seems mechanically dubious. Just a little bit. Welcome. Just a little
That
Go on.
that means something else. Oh, hey, it was briefly up at 22.
Nice.
And even though I have lots of space left right now, I'm going to go ahead and get ahead of the curve of adding 3 new pods by building, or by ordering another lodge here. Or barracks, rather.
Lodge podge. Oh goodness, the thought of nuking the demon lair just makes my brain go silly places. So yield the sidewalk, infernal fiends, for you face the master of the atom.
The sidewalk.
Just really petty demons. Being in the way on a side. Versus someone being equivalently petty and threatening them with atomic obliteration in response. Who's the master of the atom?
Boys.
What you doing over
Where?
there? Every time you call them out,
Mm-hmm.
we're not doing nothing. You are fuzz children. Even the one who's almost old enough to register to vote. Acts like a child. Oh dear. Does Winston register for the selective service next year?
No, I don't.
Probably not. That'd be dumb.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the army recruitment being flooded with like old cats and dogs that just like recently turned 18. Sergeants are just like, what? Grumpy old house cat hops off a bus. Meow. Bunch of old dogs walk off a bus and just sort of flop down and look tired. Oh dear, did you make 3 advanced pods?
Yes.
Be careful there, that could cause surprising changes to your demographics. Because I do not know if they are just born into the adult stage of life, or if they're born as adults with the full lifespan left.
Yeah, I don't know either.
If it's the latter, then switching to advanced pods could cause quite the population boom.
But like I said, that's why I'm building this to get ahead of the curve. And also I have a whole other district for expanding into. And lots of jobs.
A district that will ever need automatic immigration set up,
Yes.
or its own breeding.
I'm planning on automatic immigration. And just having Castrum Castorum here being the breeding hub.
Ah, hive city.
Mm-hmm.
Check on it. Locations of all three jets. Immediately to back motion. I don't notice the momentum of all three jets. I think it's probably close. There needs to be safety behind me. There's someone over there. And this week is standing out in the window. And all three of them are being fuzzy. Plant, 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 plant.
Words losing meaning already.
Plant! It did it. I was trying to egg him on about planting a tree, but it took long enough that I had to say the word plant far too many times. Apparently attracted the concern of the Vincent.
Dang, they didn't get anywhere near finishing one of the barracks.
Nope, they had too many different things to do. One was highly interested in planting trees.
Yeah, but like I had 4 builders.
What did they focus on?
Building barracks.
They succeeded not?
Nope.
Zounds.
I mean, one of them built the lumberjack flag first, but that took all of no time. I need another drink. I'll be right back.
I think we're all cast around. This is leftovers. Ground level, we're gonna be able to get them. But apparently, the interest did not rise before they came into the kitchen. Aww. Hey, baby. She rolled over on her back, looked at me, and gave a big old yawn.
No.
Cute. There, being all cute. Exhausted. Aw, poor thing. Well, Bill, you know, Aston is a domicile. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm.
One of them even opportunistically grabbed the log from the logger.
Yep.
Yeesh, how many logs is a barracks?
A lot.
Oh, you know what might have been quicker?
What?
If you built the little row houses that they used.
Yeah, possibly. Nearly there, though.
Oh, looks like you're on logs. Or trees. Unless you count those trees up there.
Yeah, I probably should go ahead and get them. Part of me was wanting to leave them just because they look nice, but
You guys are
yeah, but they when you replant, they're like straight rows, and when they're naturally occurring, they're kind of a little more randomly placed, which has a nice aesthetic to it.
Yeah, you go for those 5 bits of deadwood on there.
Those are outside the range of this logging point, and that wouldn't get me very much anyway. Mm-hmm. They're nearly there.
Is that the starting barracks? Like the
No,
first place
no.
these guys
This
have
is
played?
this is the big barracks.
Okay.
Not quite in time for tonight, though. They'll get enough logs in time for tonight, but they won't finish building it. Oh, that that one right there doesn't cover quite the entire tree farm. Well, as many trees as that is, I'm probably going to want more than one logger anyway.
Three trees. Trace.
Tres arboles.
Yeah, is it supposed to be like from the north? I don't think I've ever Spanish for tree.
It's arbol.
Alright. That makes sense because Latin.
Yeah. My intestines are not happy with me tonight. I will be right back again.
Did you eat something weird?
Possibly.
Oh no, he's suffering the effects of the porkopolis. Hideaway Pizza has a monstrosity they call the porkopolis. Or apocalypse. Porkocalypse. Porkocalypse? Porkocalypse. Porkocalypse. For all intents and purposes. It's it's pizza with pepperoni, obviously, and sausage, and bacon, and ham, and I think a fifth pork product. I'm not even sure what. It's yeah. Scrapper's done getting some scrap. Scrapping it up. All right, a porkocalypse. That's that's easier saying porkocalypse. But it's just a meat explosion of a food item. At last, the barracks is forged and born and exists. And the beavers need no longer sleep under the stars. Which, impressively, they had not actually run down their shelter meter yet, in spite of sleeping rough repeatedly. They are about to forget the warm memory of the clock. That's sad. This one remembers the clock and has fond memories of a scratcher. But the scratcher's been left behind. We'll have to build another. To explain the scratcher, it's a thing that these guys use. It's just like a little little back scratch in our rotary thing. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Oh, good. The log storage is formed. Now they can put the logs. a little closer to where all the work is being done. Hopeful for the builders. Yes. Oh, good. Unemployment has reduced so far that that hauling post is empty. Huh. They've taken the extract out of these these pods. Interesting. Whenever it's evaporated. I don't know if it does it or not. Looking to see at Port Aqua. I kind of wanted to look specifically at the Port Aqua well-being numbers. Stop that. Nope. It's being a breathe holy. Guess wrong. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. You butt much. Oh. A few are suffering from sleeping in the rough. Some of them are okay, but a couple weren't. So I should go back up by 3 now that they have places to sleep. No one's in the rough anymore. There's 2 spare beds. That's good. And exactly as many beavers as there are jobs. Ah, the fond memory of the scratcher and the clock. That'll descend. Also, I assume they're going to start losing well-being from... Well, no, they're probably going to get those via trade. So the food should be good. They kind of have much to do after work, so... kind of run around to District Crossing to get stuff. Get some sleep, dummy. They're just gonna kind of mill around. Got a bad dopes. That should improve their needs significantly. Yeah. Get that +1 from shelter instead of a -3. For an increase of 4. It's much better for them. Speed 15 from well-being 12. At 15, we get a chunk more work speed. Shelter goes tick 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 tick. Shelter meter go brrr. And time for work again. This one has trees to plant. And it's back on a global view again for some silly reason.
Just taking a hot minute for that to load. What's it take to build a beaver statue? Metal bars. I don't think we have one. Oh no, that's a beaver bust. Don't think we have a statue yet. Nope. This beaver could go for some cassavas. 26 well-being. Good on him. That's a happy holly right there. Life has got to see boost if he gets one more point. From, oh, I don't know, using the pool. Silly beavers. I suppose it is completed. Awesome. Looks like our tower has reached completion of everything that was already ordered for it. The wheel. It's apparently not quite connected up yet. $290, 1600, so we're looking at a roughly 600 shortfall. Yeah, it'll help. No one can get to that yet. Beaver's just busily beaving. Good, I heard you like logs. Yeah, a few logs just lying around lumberjack flag. Welcome back. So,
The Tower of Evil is awaiting further construction orders.
Yep.
And the new power, the new water wheel, is not quite fully connected.
Not quite. Actually, wait,
It just needs orders for a couple more transfer lines.
Oh, yeah. It's waiting on a tree to get out of the way,
Wow, is
which is at 98%, so that should be very soon.
that the McDaily orchard?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Well, the happiness up at Forza Aqua has jumped up to 12 as they gain 4 from finally having a waste of sleep.
Yeah.
Though it's going to sink a little bit as the more memories of scratchers and clocks fade.
Yeah. That I'll be able to get once they have everything else settled in.
Everybody loves that clock.
Everybody loves clock.
And it legitimately looks
Thursdays
like
on CBS.
you could really use a pool and another pool and another couple of scratchers in Castle.
Yeah, scratchers are easy enough, but figuring out where to put another pool.
Why are both of you cats meowing?
Meow.
Mournful meow, mournful meow. Loud squeak? Hi. You're on the stairs. I think your mom's getting up. He heard her stir.
Heard her stir.
I have to make a record. I should remember.
Alright.
Enjoy my scratches.
Nope, they're out. Why can't they reach that? Why isn't it reachable from just right here? Huh? Well, hold on.
Hey, Fuzzfinger, would you care for some room service?
right. Those look connected. Did I forget to... Oh, no, wait,
Let's
that...
talk about the ones on the second level. The stairs haven't been built yet.
The stairs have been built, it's just that one platform there. There it is.
Yeah. I saw that earlier, so it's no problem.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they're waiting on the stairs.
Yeah, I was just looking at it from this side, and from what I could tell, is like, it looks like it's all built. Why does it still say the thing? But then I looked from it over here, and it was just, oh, that's the missing piece. Just like, what's wrong with it?
So apparently that pizza caused apocalyptic effects, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It was too much meat.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I recommended it. I feel bad.
It's alright.
I guess I should have recommended the Jeff.
The name Jeff.
The Jeff.
I think that means the chef.
I prefer Jeff. It's funnier.
Le chiffre.
Is it moving?
Bless you.
I done didn't sneeze.
is that one going so much faster than the other one? They were both going so fast before.
Weird flow rate shenanigans and weird beaver water.
Yup. Hello, Harry.
Are you focusing on this little facility before you order the Slayer to Terra?
Yeah. Because I'd like to get my source of bad water back.
Yeah, I want my water back.
Water back, water back, water back. I want my bad water back, water back, water back.
Chili's bad water back ribs. That's not barbecue sauce.
Oh, come on, Harry.
Ew.
Oh, I'm sorry, Raymond. I didn't mean to boop you.
Squeaky feather. I just tossed a grenade. More of a spring. But, so I may have acquired more Sour Patch Oreos. I kind of being excessively good. These are definitely not got me in lunches. Would you care if I got them?
Sure, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, wrong. I had the wrong hand.
It's extremely easy for me to extend that. Buddy, this isn't getting. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't read you. He seemed far too interested in these, so I gave him a whiff.
Mm-hmm.
And he turned away and just kind of like he gagged at the smell.
Oh.
Oh, why do humans do things like that? Oh. We just have a long history of eating seeds, and we've developed a tendency to process those seeds into weird forms. That tastes really good to us.
No, I just noticed that the Iron Teeth have kind of a trans pride thing going on here. That not quite. The order of the colors is wrong, but
Yes, happy Pride Month from Castrum Castorum. something?
I don't know. I'm contemplating damming up this this fork here, though, to just force everything through this way. And also thereby drying up this area so I can harvest this at some later point.
I mean, as long as it doesn't flood.
Yeah. If it starts to, that's another reason to have this outlet here.
Harry's having fun with spring.
Microphone definitely picked that up.
Yeah, I think I accidentally peeked it a couple of times while you were in the bathroom.
Oop.
It blinked right at me.
Yeah, you should avoid that.
Oops, I got too loud for the microphone. What if I got really close to the microphone and kind of whispered into it? Just like sub-vocalized about gnomes.
Why?
He's talking to gnomes. Gnomes is talking. That was a shenanigan I encountered while messing around with the new laptop.
Ah.
It was detecting my headphones' dumb built-in little mic,
Mm-hmm.
and I watched a couple of videos about like the deal with like the reason a lot of kids like do the tiny mic thing
Mm-hmm.
is because a lot of them had at some point stupid little headphones like that with a microphone that hangs over by like, the left and looks dumb, but you can take it in your hands and put it closer to your mouth and talk quieter and make it sound better. Which is why you get like a lot of kids taking what are technically lapel mics that you aren't supposed to hold in your hand and using them like very small microphones. Which ultimately sounds fine, you just have to hold it a very specific distance and avoid talking too loud. And so since I knew that, I was messing around with that little effect. And I shoved it like right up into my face and basically sub-vocalized it. And for some freaking reason, the little ASMR whisper that resulted made me think of the whispering gnomes in Scotland. So I started whispering about gnomes. And it was very silly and mildly unsettling. Especially if you played Puzzle Agent, in which case you would know that drives people insane. You specifically have.
Remy's under my desk.
Not peeing, I hope.
No, she's curled up.
Looks like our radius governor and superintendent have made a mistake.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, so, the Satanic Temple is going to be, operating, educational... I'm not sure what you'd call it. But,
Yeah, basically the fools that for some reason have power in the state are basically doing a Utah. As said, Latter-day Saints, it's really big for them to have like freaking basically not quite Sunday schools, but Sunday school like religious teaching things like right across from an actual school, and kids will have basically a religion class. And yeah, they're trying to make that thing, and Stit didn't block it. So the Satanic Temple is like, all right, you thought we were bluffing? Show your support for the Hellion Academy of Independent Learning, or HAIL, at hell-razor.org. Oh man, I love the really freaking stupid looking caricatures of Walters and Stitt they've got on that tweet.
mm-hmm.
It doesn't quite capture how villainous those people are, but it makes them look stupid, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. Which they are. So.
really cute.
Yeah. Little Baphomet. Or actually, if it's that small, I guess it'd be Baphomet.
These guys get water delivered from home because they still haven't built a storage tank.
Yeah, they're still getting water delivered.
It's not expensive. Just bottles of water from Uber Eats. Will be. Oh wait, it's average, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
thing with nuking the demon tower reminds me of a hilarious Dwarf Fortress run that I read about.
Hmm?
Basically, someone settled very, very near a black tower.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and
Undermined it.
and lived in the walls.
And
Yeah.
lived in the walls like murderous termites.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Because they're able to make high quality obsidian swords, which do plenty of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for the goblins. Ross, I think they're in the walls. You just hear all this mining and forging happening in the walls of your town.
Now you see, I can build this roof here.
It'll let you build a 3x3.
There isn't a 3x3.
Don't know.
No, I just said there isn't a 3x3.
And I said, I don't know.
And I'm telling you there isn't.
That's not what I don't know about.
Oh. Hey, wait, why isn't there a 1x3?
I don't know. I guess you can just do a line of 1x1s. You can also put like a clock or something in the cap. Beavers love clock. Oh yeah, did you get your geologist recommended number of small rocks today?
Oh yeah, always.
The true danger the true danger of generative AI is that fools who wildly overestimate its capabilities will severely misuse it to the detriment of their skilled workforce.
Mm-hmm.
On the plus side, maybe when when it fails hard enough, their companies will collapse.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can go back to having a bunch of smaller, less stupid companies. Instead of a single-digit number with a gentleman's agreement to butt munchopoly. Butt munchopoly, of course, being a highly technical economic term.
Of course. Yeah, here they come. Lots of red, and finally some green.
Explosions! See, sometimes at night you can hear stuff blowing up outside of town for some reason.
Yeah, that's because that's when it's safe to explode things.
You sure you want to go to that for it's a little narrower?
I mean, 4 is about as narrow as it's going to get.
I guess so. Sorry, does it look narrower further down?
It looks narrower further down, but it's still like 4 across.
And I guess it literally is narrower further down. It's just diagonals.
Yep.
Got that root too.
Although I am still going to have to do that just to reach the things. But that will be an eventually thing. Eventually.
Well, these aren't eventually food.
Okay, what are they building now?
It's an ibex.
They can't build an ibex.
You can build a horse. Just ask the Achaeans.
They can build a statue of a horse. Ceci n'est pas un
Equus or
equine?
This isn't a horse. Warning, it's full of Achaean soldiers. Oh yeah, I have something stupid to share with you after stream. I was gonna share it before stream, but
What's that?
time was but. That's some audio shenanigans from. Just regarding like Bronze Age boobery and a long list of boats.
That sounds fit for a cake parody.
And this long list of boats.
Exactly. It's all because of you,
Helen.
Helen.
It's Helen's fault.
Yeah. Or Paris, depending
well,
on.
it's mostly Paris and Elias's fault. But
Yeah.
But if you consider it, like it's ultimately Agamemnon's fault. Agamemnon is just a shit pile. He's just ill-behaved jerk eyes responsible for every time something goes south. It's usually because Agamemnon was a jerk to someone.
Mm.
Agamemnon being a prideful ass is basically what got Patroclus killed. Which in turn led to Achilles going and holding up in a sad boy tent.
That's a hilarious way of putting it. It's accurate, but it's hilarious.
And then Achilles gets mad.
No. Wait a second.
Actually, I have this a little backwards.
Yeah, you do
He was in
have that a
Sad
little
Boy-
backwards.
He was in the sad boy tent, and then Patroclus got killed.
Yeah, and then he
was
got
in the
mad.
mad boy tent.
Well, no. Then he was. He wasn't in a tent when he at that point.
Yeah, he was like on the walls and the beaches and the
Yeah,
stabbing dudes a lot.
a lot. Dragon Hector.
Hector knows what he did.
Hector was a stand-up dude. Achilles got too mad, though.
I mean, the Iliad literally starts with the word rage.
Yeah.
The English translation screws it up by going sing muse. Like, no. That's not the correct order. Sorry, but the Iliad does not start with the word sing. It starts with the word rage, because it's largely a parable about uncontrolled anger and the destruction it can cause.
Mm-hmm.
As well as being a semi-historical account of an actual war that actually happened. Was it Troy 7 was the layer that was blatantly burned?
I forget.
I recall that one dumb arse dynamited his way through like 13 layers, I think? Or maybe 20 odd? And he unknowingly blasted his way through the Troy he was looking for. Yeah, this friggin' layer cake of Anatolian city remains. And one of them was clearly scorched. Mmm. Well, Troy exists and that happened. Wait, so how much of the rest of this is real? Also, it's a good thing the Achaeans didn't run into the Sea Peoples while they were out on the Mediterranean. They could have lost their whole fleet.
Daniel.
You know, you never see the Achaeans and the Sea Peoples together in the same room. You know what that is?
You don't say. Actually, no, scratch that. You do. All the time.
Because it's funny.
No, I mean, like, you do see them in the same room all the time. You never don't see them. Not in the... You never see them not in the same room. There we go. Okay. Open.
There it goes.
Mm-hmm. Gradually filling.
If you right click, you'll see how gross it really looks.
Yep.
It's like runny barbecue sauce. Yeah, what side shall the pumps be built on?
Both.
You missed an opportunity to say yes. You could have pulled a me. But you chose not to. stairs in the way. Looking like a door with stairs in the way. Oh no. These poor guys are working past shift. Go sleep. Swim in the pool. Use the scratcher. Don't worry about the bad water. It's fine. This is normal.
There.
Ooh, sure has poison lamp around.
That's to be expected.
Yep. In fairness, that's what it was doing before. That whole mesa was blighted. Oh no! You dorks! Shouldn't be on shift. Silly beavers. Silly beavers. Ooh, silly beavers. Acquire less silly beavers. These beavers are too silly. Please decrease the silliness of the beavers. Spikes of felt is a very silly concept.
Mm-hmm.
Careful not to stab yourself on the on the felt spikes. What? Squish. Oh. Right.
It's too bad this thing is just either open or closed. Like there's not an aperture to it.
The beavers do what they must. Aperture beavers. They do what they must because they can.
For the good of all of us.
Except the humans who are dead.
They are.
If they poked one with a stick, it was dead.
Very dead.
They say they use poisonous gases. Poisoning their asses. The beavers aim to not make that mistake again. Avoid the use of poison gas.
I should go ahead and delete these 3 bad water pumps because they're not going to be any use anymore.
That one's so close. You could just like move.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Let's take these pumps and put them over there. The pump has begun. Corpus and Lupus. And Fred, the teleporting corpus. Teleporting. It warps at a distance.
Porp.
Warp. Hello, Majibo.
Hello.
It is inquired, why don't you build a backwater overflow so you don't have to baby it?
I mean, I kind of did, but... Eh.
Yeah, you can just let it drain most of the way, and then let it fill, and then let it drain most of the way. And
Yeah.
if it does spill over, it's just going to go through its original course.
Yeah.
Which will admittedly poison the Great Fish Lake again, but...
Yeah. It won't do any huge harm to me at this point. I just... You know, I like having that whole area clean now.
You could have to spill to the north somehow of it? Because I know there's a backwater course to the north.
There is. But I'm going to want to clean that up to get at that eventually.
Ooh, yeah, there is a tasty mine.
But I probably only need one active, well, maybe. I might grow this at some point. Let it spill over into this area here and just turn this whole whole little creek here into a thing. Words.
Sister?
Yeah, basically.
Reservoir.
Reservoir.
Like a cistern, but not underground. Really? Majbo says you can send it to the right.
Yeah, there's all this dry stuff over here.
Yeah, there's a course that way, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it kind of winds up in a... Where the heck does it go?
We'd wind up over here.
Big Arse National Reservoir right there.
Let's see if I... Okay, the way I have it built right now, I could block here, remove those, and then it would flow that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
There's a lot of room for hydrological shenanigans on this map.
Mm-hmm. Although, doing that, I'd probably want to rebuild those things that I just destroyed. Oh well.
I'm not sure if I would just put the levees on the top. On the top
On the top?
of Lung? Deleting one section of path and platforming over it.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm planning on doing something up here at the top.
Oh, like just let it cascade down the side like that. Weird poison waterfall. Yeah, as deep as this is, there's not too much need to baby it, I'm saying.
Yeah, I just need to.
It's filling.
Yep.
Yeah, going forward, letting it spill off somewhere to the east isn't a bad idea. But for now, we're just happy to use this. And extend the south wall to the right. Okay, so, yeah, like cascading off to the east there.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
And indeed, possibly extending a second wall immediately north of that to have a channel, because nice thing about bad water is you can grab power from it. And nice thing about a capped bad water source, it runs even during a drought.
True.
So like power that never ceases. You just have to build a sluice for it.
That's not a bad idea.
Sluice is loose.
I'll wait for the water level to drop a tiny bit lower. It's probably low. Actually, it's low enough now.
We've let loose the sluice. Oh wait, did you have like a little spillway on top built of 2 dams?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I thought it was levees all the way round. There we go, I feel silly. Oh wow, you basically depleted your bad water reserves now.
Mm-hmm.
What was it being used for?
Dynamite? Mostly dynamite.
Like, I haven't seen extract being made in a while. Are they dynamiting something else right now?
No, they're just replenishing
Oh, they're
stores.
just making dynamite. sure where dynamite is in the list.
At the top of the
Oh, there we are. 3 and 3.
out of 1,400.
Ah,
There's some right there in the tower. There's some more right there at the foot of the tower.
I guess you're about to the point where you can start ordering more construction in the tower.
Yeah, just about.
To explain this monstrosity, this is a storage and battery tower.
Mm-hmm.
It's not quite reached its full height, so it doesn't have batteries yet, but it's gonna.
I wish there were a way to like build a framework around a liquid storage tank that would let you build things on top of it. Although I can certainly understand that that would be architecturally dubious.
Yeah, make the storage tank thin-walled enough and make it aerodynamic, and you've got a rocket. And I suppose you need an engine as well. Actually, Imaginative has a point. Metal platforms over tanks. You could do that.
I couldn't do that here though, in the tower. I can do that on the ground, and
And if you wanted, you could put tanks at the top level.
yeah.
That way it stores all sorts of crap. It's got stockpiles, it's got warehouses, it's got batteries, it's got tanks. I kind of wish they used taller storage container.
At least they're stackable.
Because then you could use like double platforms and get higher faster. This thing's gonna be dense.
I mean, I can do doubles with the warehouses, but the piles.
The voltaic piles. Majabo says, I found out that the housing conducts electricity through the roof. So the small 2x1 house can be used as a vertical power shaft. It's a massive game hack.
Oh, nice.
Cool! I didn't know the row house could do that. So you're saying this tower could have apartments? Or on the outside?
round the outside, round the outside. Little late for that, but... But I will definitely remember that for the next battery tower.
Speaking of game shenanigans, would you like to show the stupid roof?
The stupid roof?
Yeah. We had to build a corrugated roof
Oh yeah.
because it wouldn't take a 2x3.
One second. So yeah, I had to do this up here because for whatever reason it wouldn't let me build a 2x3 at the very top. It let me build 3 1x3s though. Had no problem with those, but the 2x3 it said beavers couldn't reach it. And I'm not sure I understand why.
Yeah, the only potential source of jank I can think of is that that's the top of the map. But it's still the 1x3s exist. I don't know. It's just a bit strange.
Uh-oh. Beavers gotten exhausted at the top of what exists of the tower.
Oh no. Go to bed, Beaver.
Go to bed.
Go to Beaver bed. Go. This is what we get for not using apartments around the outside. I find it interesting that some of the paused healing pods have had their extract removed.
I think they ran dry, actually. See, supply will last for 2.3 hours. 0.4.
Paused.
They are paused.
Evaporates.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. If they ever prove needed again, they'll be trivial to turn back on.
Mm-hmm.
And with luck, you only need to turn in like 1 or 2. So hopefully not too many beavers are dumb enough to be contaminated. Gosh, the way that roof works, it looks like the beavers are building a cathedral.
It kind of does.
Like a beefdral.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Cathedral?
Cathedral.
Beefcathedral?
I mean, it probably works better than any of the
Beaver?
alternatives, but still.
Oh good, the pools exist.
Oops.
Randoms. Look at those 3 pumping arms. Here comes number 4. Pump it. Pump it real good. Man, all the pathfinding in the towers.
Yeah, part of me kind of wants to redistrict and make it part of the new district over here, just because it'll be closer, like closer to the center.
Yeah, I was just referring to like the amount of vertical pathfinding the game has. Which, thankfully, it does let beavers pass through each other, so it's not going to be like Dwarf Fortress pathfinding.
Mm-hmm.
Where, yeah, too much verticality will bring your system to a halt.
Well, considering beavers also stick to roads when possible, I get the feeling that pathfinding is done as, like, following a tree as far as possible, so verticality doesn't even really come into it. It's only forks in the path.
No spoons, though.
No, spoons wouldn't be very
Barry stole
helpful.
one of those sweet potatoes.
Yeah, he did. Dang, they're emptying this pretty quick. I thought 6 deep would last a while.
Yeah, it's pretty narrow.
It is. I also kind of figured the narrowness would save me from evaporation.
It probably helps a little.
I do like that levees are basically graduated. So you can tell at a glance how high.
Because they're blocks.
They're blocks and they're broken into, like, quarters on their own. Well, almost quarters. Because of the little edge bits.
Yeah, probably more like fifths.
The edge bits aren't quite an entire
Tenth?
one of those things. They're practically quarters. Well,
I figure if the edge bits are a tenth, then that makes them together a fifth, which means the 4 planks would be a fifth each. Here's what it says: larger bodies evaporate slower. Also, the squarer the better. E.g., 6x6 is better than 3x12.
wait.
That's weird.
Yeah, larger bodies should evaporate faster. Because more surface area.
Well, honestly, they should evaporate at a... The rate of level loss should be identical. It's like a large body should evaporate at the same vertical level as anything else, because the area to volume ratio is per force the same. Because everything's rectangular. But I'm guessing that there's a wicking effect in the land. So, like, a narrow body has both surface evaporation and also effectively transpiration through the sides. That evaporates them. That explains the squarer part.
Yeah.
The closer you are to a cube, the closer you are to minimizing that loss. Because, yeah, you get more volume per perimeter. Surface evaporation in volumetric terms would be greater for wider bodies. Like wide and shallow should be bad. But if surface evaporation isn't the only consideration, then yeah, wider would be better because then there's more volume that's not subject to that perimeter transpiration. Interesting. I didn't notice how that worked. And what if that counts if you have your bad water in a box? Because I know you can isolate bad water with levees. You just have to also levee the bottom, effectively trapping it in a big wooden box.
Right.
I wonder if the transpiration effect still applies in that case. Because it shouldn't, but I don't know if that's how the game got good. As it says, however, a whole line with dirt versus a whole line with levees makes no difference, despite the fact that the surrounding land is not green but lined with levees. Ah, that answers the question. It doesn't function the way it should. think when you denied perimeter transpiration, you wouldn't have that loss, but they didn't cover it that way. Either as an oopsie, or because structurally it's really a pain to make it exceptional. Depends on how the game was built. B.
Just the letter B?
There's a capital B right there.
Oh, yeah.
B for beaver. Quite funky the game has like that. Quite dippy that that beaver didn't stop and grab a drink at the water cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll get one once they drop off that log. Dragging ass because they're thirsty. Go get a drink, dummy. Watch him go all the way into town for a drink.
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
No!
What's it
He
gonna
stops
be?
at the water cooler!
Yay!
And now he's exhausted.
I actually used it.
I'm gonna grab another drink myself real quick. I'll be right back.
Go home and sleep, you doofy semi-aquatic animal. He's looking at you like, what? Well, this is being out of view, probably cute.
Yeah. He's being a loaf. Paying attention to the fuzzy animals and Remy. All
And
curled
that makes
up
all
under.
four.
What?
That makes all four.
Yep.
Up to 21 average well-being because they're doing their nightly self-care. Two injured beavers because dynamite should be made by robots. But it's not quite robot o'clock.
Yeah, I need more power generation first. Which means I'm going to need a lot more trees.
So many trees. Got tree all up in the tree. Port Aqua has been enjoying the pools, judging from the general increase in RB.
Yeah. And the scratchers and the campsites.
You can really check on a per district level by selecting the district from the district list.
Yep.
Including the number. It took me a little bit to figure out where the heck that was at. Because I'd seen it before. Why are some of you not getting roof?
It probably just wears off.
I mean, it does, but that means you're not getting enough roof for it to like stick through today.
Yeah, they will once they've
They should spend more time under roof. Silly beavers.
yeah, now that the rest of that has been built. A couple of rooftop terraces there, and that will increase the amount of roof they get,
Oh, definitely.
because those will both be under the influence of roof.
A couple of rooftop terraces and rooftop Phillips.
Rooftop terrace.
That sounds like an NM. Just like an unusually infamous crow. That's rooftop Terrence. He steals people's wallets.
That just sounds like a to me it sounds like a stupid nickname for what's his name from Mega Man X5? Is it what is it? Dynamo. Dynamo.
Who the heck is Dynamo?
Some
Body.
body wants to, okay, yeah. I mean, basically.
What?
He's some guy who fights you who thinks he's hot shit, but he's like really easy to beat.
Does he do things later? Does he have like an arc?
He kind of has an arc, but it's not really important to the rest of the story.
Does he decide he's an idiot and needs to be helpful instead, or?
No. He's just a bad guy.
He sounds dumb.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I don't understand why Reploids don't seem to understand that X is not a Reploid. Like, X is their prototype. And they don't live in a normal world. No, they live in an anime world, where the concept of the super prototype is a thing. Also, it's like they're not aware that X has repeatedly taken down Sigma's ass. Not permanently enough for anyone's liking, but that's mostly Sigma's fault.
Oh, tangentially, something I realized surprisingly recently regarding that. Noticed it during one of Voxandra's Mega Man marathons. The way that they have the Sigma symbol show up as like a banner in places showing that, hey, this is Sigma thing going on here. A Sigma is just a W turned sideways. That's all they did.
That's stupid.
That's all they did.
That's so stupid. Especially considering in the backstory that Sigma was like the leader of the hunters and Zero was the wily guy. What?
Yeah, but Sigma
This is
was
dumb.
infected by the virus that Zero carried.
Yeah, by a pure fluke of stupidity.
And besides, the whole backstory thing was probably thought up later.
It was definitely a retcon, yeah.
I'm sure they had the idea. Sigma's, what do we call the bad guy? It's a Sigma now. Actually, no. It's a Sigma now. Rotate.
Or perhaps it was a dumber joke. Like, Sigma represents the sum of everything Light feared about the new kind of robot. Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, math jokes. I suppose it's gonna take hours on 1x speed.
Oh yeah, I know.
So, how are they doing in terms of roof?
Oh, the roof finished over here.
Oh no, I mean like the well-being, because I'm guessing they kind of made a beeline for the rooftop terrace.
I actually didn't notice. It's 16 out of 17 now. So that's good.
Nice. Because yeah, none of them have been on a rooftop terrace in a while, so they probably all went for it and got much roof out of it.
Yeah.
That works nice.
Indeed. They should have an exercise plaza as well. Now, where do I put that?
Somewhere non-arable, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see, I can get rid of that lumberjack flag.
Yeah, it needs to scoot like at least one over to the right anyway.
Yeah, well, I've got two more right here. They should be able
I
to.
see them. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. If they can't cover it, I can add another one somewhere. I mean, they can cover it. They can more than cover it. But
Yeah, you just plop that plaza where you like. Plops it.
exercise.
Exercise, plops.
Plopsa.
Plops. It's a very wide thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Iron Teeth are usually about narrow vertical things, but some things are big and wide with them. Yeah, go. Now they've got an exercise plaza. unemployment?
It's because I just deleted that,
Oh, the flag.
the logging flag.
So now there's beaver without job.
Unemployed beaver.
I guess you could send them home where they can haul.
Yeah. Or
In fact, apparently one of your hauling posts is emptied out. The building lacks workers. Yeah, but they can work the colony starts producing its own wood soon. 876.
– 63% are the oldest trees.
4 injuries. Stop being hurt, beavers.
5 injuries. Woo. Sorry.
The dynamite factory's turning into a widowmaker. That widow factory's turning into a dynamite maker.
Widow Factory. Dark.
That's horrifying when I think about it, yeah. What are they making in there? Shirtwaists? Sheesh. That statement was intended as an insult to the managers of the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory. They know what they did.
They're also long dead
also-
now.
Though in truth, if they were alive today, I would say it to their actual faces if I could.
Perfect.
looking at the record, Vince had gone, if the record is to be believed, 345 to 205.
Oh, wow.
So I'm not sure I believe the record. Manager Bo says you might need to dynamite. You might need to dynamite to make the overflow too wide.
Mm. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay.
For some reason, I pronounced two very strangely there. Wanted to be clear. Hey, buddy. Is that tasty? I think whatever was wrecking his appetite has passed.
That's good. Okay. Oh, I forgot to, did I do that for all of these? I sure did. Okay, well,
What if he got into something he shouldn't have eaten? And it made him feel kind of... Did you get a hold of something that wasn't quite food? Or may have once been food? Ew.
hmm?
The plot moistens.
That's an unpleasant phrase.
Love that. Reminds me, we were discussing the weather in Arizona and New Mexico versus here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's very dry there, as you might expect.
Mm-hmm.
Like horrifically dry, like 10%.
Yeah.
And I was joking, it's like, good crud, I can feel my elbows cracking. It's just thinking about that. How dry it is. Like, what? What's the humidity where you are? It's not telling me, but it's like 91 out, and the dew point is like 73. Wow, that's like soup.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's moist here. And then I had another one of those moments where it's like, it's a good thing I'm not on the tourism board. Central Oklahoma.
It's like...
It's moist here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say it's like soup.
That'll just cause questions.
Soup?
There, can you just see that as tagline? Central Oklahoma. It's moist here. Ew. Yeah, that kind of sounds like an Unnsburg tourism board slogan. Scenic Unnsburg. It's moist here. And it famously is, which is why the Talc Barn gets so much business.
Uh-huh.
Ew. Unnsburg, where you'll find novel new swamp conditions, other than the famous ass variant.
You don't want swamp eye.
Nor do you want swamp ear. Swamp nose, right out. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't had a mayor named Peter Bog yet. Time for our rotati. Banana rotati. Eating platforms. Well, the squeaky guy has found himself a corner to conform to. I'm a fluid. Why has Vince developed the habit of, like, hanging out next to the scratcher?
I don't know.
Not using it, just enjoying its company.
It's a high traffic area, so, you know, he can see a lot of comings and goings from there.
This is a good place to fish for squishes.
Yeah.
It's rich for fishes. Get some cod and some pollock. And those other shape-coated fish at Long John Silver's. It's horrifically recent when I learned that. Don't know if you know about this, Magibo, but there is in fact a curious code in play at the American seafood chain Long John Silver's. The type of fish that you get is encoded in the shape of it. It's like the rectangle is a different fish from the trapezoid is a different fish from the parallelogram. And that's just fascinating. Here's the hush puppies. Those are just fried corn balls.
Yes, hush puppies are not fish.
No. They're fried in the same oil as the fish, which is why they taste like they belong next to the fish. But they are just fried corn.
And they are delicious.
Humans love corn.
It's true.
It's one of our most well-known traits to other species. Ask any Khajiit what a common human trait is, and they'll be like, they freaking love corn. Even ones that don't know much about us. You just ask them, like, those are guys that like corn, right? I'm just curious, because for a long time our thing was wheat. Wheat, barley, and oats. Weirdly, Egypt was a bread basket. Supplying that Mediterranean empire that can't be named with, like, a lot of meat. So much round section. Also, I feel like someone should really update the phrase bread in circuses. Because it doesn't mean what it meant. Let me try again. It doesn't mean what it meant. The word meant came out very strangely first time. Yeah, you talk to a modern child about bread and circuses, and they expect clowns.
Mm-hmm.
But no. A modern equivalent would be more like bread and NASCAR. Panera and NASCAR. That's one nice thing about NASCAR. So many fewer clowns.
Not in the audience.
Harsh redneck burn.
Ha.
And I guess there were other funny cars. Honka honka.
Honker, honker. I'm so low on logs. Should stop building for a little bit.
Yeah, seems like many logs is not decent. You need forestries to forest.
Well, I mean, they're doing that. Which 3%, 0%. I guess they just harvested that one. 98%, 91, 90, 90, 87, 98, 3.
And now, planning a water course. Water golf course, now with a horse. To explain the plot moistens, the game grumps are playing Resident Evil 8, and they're the early game where the tall lady is. that Aaron is being dreadfully thirsty about it. Resulting in the comment, I'm watching for the plot. To which replies there is, yes, the plot. And big, juicy, voluptuous plot. And of course, the plot moistens.
Why?
Creatures. Internet creatures. It's also where the whole eating nothing but Slim Jims thing came from. What would happen to me if I subsisted only on Slim Jims? Would the zesty beef sticks keep me going, or would I die of malnutrition? Asking for a friend. I reasonably believe you would eventually die of malnutrition. Incoming drought.
Beaver kids having exercise time. Having PE.
Someone's face.
Cool, I build that there and it does get everything here.
What's that rotating?
What rotating thing?
Oh, it's a scratcher.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just saw like a rotating thing. I was like, what the hell's that? Because it looked like it was in one of your art towers, and I was like, rotating? What?
Kinetic art.
I like that one thing.
Yes, that one thing.
You know, the thing that, like, looks really cool and counts in binary. You end up staring at it for 15 minutes. As the balls go wing.
Now they're finally getting to these.
He pretends he doesn't know what the thing is.
I'm not 100% certain I know what the thing is.
He definitely knows.
The counts in binary kind of threw me off.
I mean, it does.
Does it?
Effectively.
I don't remember that.
It's got those little, basically switches, and they're in series. So, you know, it's effectively doing a binary count.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And if you know binary, you can tell how many balls it'll take before one actually makes it all the way. If I remember correctly, the answer is like 31. thing is why I was highly into a toy known as Marble Works as a kid.
Is that the thing where you just like drop a marble down a series of chutes that you construct?
Yeah, those little plastic pads.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough pieces to really do a whole lot with it, but I greatly enjoyed the little it had.
I had some of those too.
And I would abuse like Hot Wheels tracks and other, basically anything that I could successfully get a marble to go down. I try and combine that with my Marble Works pieces, and
I had
couldn't make anything nearly as elaborate as you might see a kid in a movie make, but
right.
that's because the kid didn't actually make that, the production team did.
Of course. I had a couple of sets of those that were like different brands, so they were like most
interoperable.
they were kind of interoperable, but some of them the fit was quite snug or a little loose.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I enjoyed playing with those.
The best parts were the funnels. I wonder how much it would have annoyed my parents if I managed to gather a lot more funnel pieces and basically made an oops all funnels run. I'm imagining the noise in my head and I would have found it delightful at the time. Don't know about that. Kind of thing that would make me wish I would go back to my books and video games.
Oh, good. Perfect timing.
I play a board game or a card game against myself. Silly is my dad had a Deep Space Nine board game
Huh.
that was for 6 or 8 players, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I occasionally played that against myself. As every player.
That must have taken a while.
Yeah, typically I would start playing around Family Feud, the entirety of Price is Right would happen, and it'd be midway through a Lassie or possibly even a Flipper episode by the time I finished.
What a way to keep time.
I think Gilligan's Island would run in the mid somewhere in there too.
Why are you still building? It's almost dawn.
And you're hungry. You dumb beaver. Beaver, please. You're gonna need to pull a me and take a nap for lunch. Could actually eat lunch, but I'm so freaking tired I'm gonna have a nap for lunch and then munch on something while I get back to work. That way I'll be vaguely functional for the remaining 3 or 4 hours of the workday. Otherwise I'll probably collapse at some point or pass out on the keyboard. And that won't be productive at all. And I hate thinking about the number of times I pass out at the office.
Mm.
And literally no one noticed because luckily I don't make noise when I sleep. Man, I'm so freaking tired. If this game is let's see, how the hell do I structure this freaking goddamn SQL I have to turn Then I open my eyes again. I feel a lot better, but my neck is kind of stiff. And there's an imprint of my watch in my right arm that's like surprisingly sark. Oh. Well, I must have been out for at least 15 minutes because I feel a lot better. Oops. Anyway, back to that query. One thing I definitely don't miss about The Office, the incredible danger of driving home tired. Because I have absolutely caught myself drifting lanes with long blinks.
Oof. Yeah, that's not safe.
Exceedingly unsafe. That would typically result in a couple of self-slaps and some curses. You got a doofus in front of you on the freeway who seems to be wandering around the lane like they're drunk and not going very fast, except sometimes they speed up again. They might not be drunk or an idiot, they might just be freaking tired. And they're just trying to go home so they can go to bed.
If they're going slow, they might also be stoned. But that's neither here nor there.
Well, in my experience, when you're struggling to maintain consciousness in a vehicle, you're either gonna feather the throttle too much and go too slow, or lead-foot it a bit and you'll wake up because something sounds wrong and you see you're like 80 something and 60. Like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Combination of capitalistic pressures and car-addicted society. Really just doesn't do good things.
Yeah. We need some good mass transit here.
People working themselves half to death at work and then going home absolutely exhausted and potentially hitting themselves in other skeleton bodies.
Although a prerequisite to good mass transit is better city planning. You kind of have to have a city built around having mass transit as opposed to a city built around cars.
Remember when the metro had a light rail line?
No, I don't.
I don't, but I've been to the restaurant it's named after.
Yeah, like I know that it used to, but I sure don't remember it.
It's nostalgic for something that never existed in my lifetime.
Uh-huh.
Like, wow, I miss that thing that I never saw. Sounds like it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Weird seeing pictures of a train with names of suburbs I know really well.
Yeah. I would love to be able to just anytime hop a train from here to Tulsa. It'd be great.
Yep. You could be like, hey, Steve!
Mm-hmm. Or Steve could come down here and hang out with us.
Mm-hmm.
Stream with us again.
Mm-hmm. Also, what really rocks about a train is, like, you're not the pilot, so you can do literally anything else.
Yeah.
You can doze, you can do work, you can read something.
What happened to the water? Like the drought didn't even start yet. And already.
Did you raise the gate in preparation for it, Jay?
No.
Is water actually coming down into the water course from the North Lake?
It's flowing backwards.
Oh.
For reasons unknown. So that's another reason I need to build that. Is to help ensure that I get all the water flow that way.
Beaver water physics are weird.
Mm-hmm.
have resulted in a truly horrific number of deaths.
Yeah, they really have. There is no doubt about that.
Because you've got people who are sleepy and or physically and mentally exhausted, having to pilot a multi-ton machine down an asphalt corridor full of other moving multi-ton machines at frightening speed. It's sort of a miracle it doesn't kill more people. What's weird is like even really small ones like my car still weigh like a little over a ton. I guess the real small ones like your smart cars, those weigh less than a ton. I hope. I don't know why I thought that like my car is like maybe around 0.8 tons or so. No, it's like 1.10. Really? A car this small is actually over 2,000 pounds? Weird.
That is weird.
I know it's not much over 2,000 pounds. Because the handling is significantly different when I have a passenger. I sure don't add much to it.
Yeah, but it's not like you would know the difference between driving with yourself and driving without yourself.
Yeah, but the fact that the car plus my 150-ish, plus a passenger that's somewhere in the range of like 180 to 200 something, is significantly different than car plus just my 150-ish, indicates that car's not that large a number.
Well, right.
Like, my presence isn't a huge fraction of the mass of the pilot car system,
Oh, shit.
but it's a larger fraction than one would expect. Expecting to see Harry over there, and I turn and see Jay. different side of the tooth fill in the folktales.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is horizontal.
How are you using the back scratcher with the pack on your back?
Poorly! It's a back scratcher.
A pack scratcher, apparently.
It's able to render an entire pack of wolves docile by scratching their backs. Speaking of doing things while sleeping, it is 2:34.
Oh, okay. I was completely unaware of how late it had gotten. How close are
Maybe a
these to...
timepiece.
Yeah. When I have the chat in front of me, I can see the time. But I don't right now.
Greetings, monstrosity. Do
I-
you know them?
I don't.
I mean, what you staring at me for? Are you being fluffy over there?
She's always being fluffy.
Have you had your half pill today? Have you had your pill today? Cat drugs. It's fine. She's just an antibiotic for UTI. And from what I can tell, a single dose has done her wonders.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's an antibiotic, so she has to take the whole regimen. Otherwise, she could grow scary new resistant strains inside her. That'd be a problem. I guess we should feed her probiotic when she gets off it, so she doesn't get like a secondary.
Probably.
That's why I've been eating yogurt. I don't want C. difficile. Oh my god.
Okay, well, anyway, things here proceed apace.
Anything fun terrorizing the Floofus? He's chasing her. Slowly.
Silly cats.
Have you gone to a persistence predator stance?
Thank you for watching. We'll be back, let's see, hopefully Monday, Wednesday, Friday afternoon with Octopath Traveler. That one's kind of dependent on me fixing my sleep schedule again. So, you know, may or may not.
Thursday, we've got more Ease Origin.
Yep. Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern is East Origin. And then next Saturday, more Beavers. Now, let's see who's around to throw you to. Do. Raid channel. Following. Let's see. Oh. It's Joruna V, or Yoruna V. I have no idea whether it's pronounced with a hard J or a soft J. But Joruna V, it's her birthday. You should go wish her happy birthday.
Yay. Birthday.
She's a lot of fun. Oh, Remy, stop that. So, yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.